the stars went down. Hello, everybody. Good to all see you again. Who's all in here first? I apparently left my thing up a little too long. I have up. The Puka has won the jump catch game like 400 times. When did I have this thing open? Oh, I only had this thing open since... Oh, good golly. Oh, good lord, there's so many. Any hoozles. Zero, hello, welcome on in. First Prelude, hello. Veriti, welcome on in. Anderlex, hello. Whoever gifted me a sub. When I wasn't... Thank you. Well, let's see here. Anderlex, it was... I'm pretty sure... Oh! It was anonymous. It was an anonymous person. We will never know who gave you that sub. So, let's see here. Sparky, hello. I am doing fine, I think. Oops, my apologies. Hello. Candy Panda, hello. Oh! Ugh. So, I am hoping that I'm going to be able to do something later on. December 10th, was it, Lepengui let me know that Jacksepticeye is going to be doing the Thankmas again, December 10th. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to have off work on that Saturday to be doing it that day. My initial thoughts were we're gonna do something like the tiger thing, that anybody that donates will put something into an animation that will be free to download. So we'll have to figure out what we want to do. What my first initial thing was making a GeoNodes tree or something like that, because I'm getting pretty good at that. So I think we're gonna do that on December 10th. We're gonna join the Thankmas. Don't know what time, and don't know if that's gonna be a for sure thing, but hopefully we will be there. Today we will be working on not only NodeVember. We're gonna start off with that. It's gonna be Futuristic Garden. We are also going to work on something for Watchful as well, because doing the NodeVember thing shouldn't take too long. And let's see here. Let me bring up Watchful's little tag thing here. No, I don't want a menu. There's Watchful. We're going to be doing a bonk sound for a bad idea. Where it's going to be a point of view to hit Watchful in the head. Huh. Alrighty. So we're gonna work on that, and then we'll figure out what else we're gonna be working on today too. Hugs to the mystery gifter, right? Hunters keep Pokemon in. Hello. I'm excited. It gives me something to do on my birthday. Is that December 10th then? Is that your birthday? Let's see here. Let's open up a new general. Futuristic Garden. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what I want to do for this. Like, the first thing that comes to mind is some sort of individualized little pockets of garden stuff just kind of floating around. But I'm not sure if I want that. What would be a good futuristic garden? I'm trying to keep my self away from seeing anybody's NodeVember stuff. Like, I want it to be like original via me or via us. So, I guess we can jump into our world here. We can figure out what we have in terms of plants that we can work with. So far, I've gotten in, I think, every plant item that has this little cross shape to it. And I have in all of the green items that have a little hue changing to them. Because inside of Minecraft, depending on what a biome you're in, it changes the hue of the green to a muddier version of it. Or a more saturated version of it. More greenery. So we have these things. We also have the plant life over here. We do have the crops that will pop up. I think it's right here. Yeah, value. We can make them grow up and down, and currently there's nothing below it because that's how the texture works. But I'm unsure how I want to do this. What if flowers in UFO planters? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Just like little flowers in UFO, like floating thingamajiggers. But I wanna also come up with an environment too, and maybe that environment also inspires what the planters look like. Aerodoc subscribing for 4 months. I found a weird pop-up. Should should I be worried? Uh-oh. Hope hopefully you're referring to the subscription. But if it's not involved with the stream, yes, I would be worried. Hugs to you. Hug at Aerodocs. Hugs to you. If I suddenly leave the stream, that's because I'm on the bus to school and Wi-Fi is bad. Don't worry. I don't check the status on anybody's of who's here and who's not. I mean, I tend to lurk inside people's streams a lot, so I'm doing stuff all the time. Like I'm always constantly working on something, whether it be photography or animation or something like that. And I'm pretty sure most other streamers don't tend to keep tabs on. Ah, they left. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. I usually don't like celebrating it for reasons, but stuff like this makes me quite excited. Cool. Can geonodes do a spiral? It can. Because that would be a neat way to arrange the flowers and stuff. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do in terms of a spiral. Since we're working with Minecraft, we're gonna have to see what we can do with cubes. We have a cube of cubes. I want to mark this as an asset, give this a save, and let's jump into here. Get rid of the default. We're going to keep that default cube just in case. Asset browser. We want cube of cubes. Here it is. Let's bring this guy in. Cube of cubes. So, put that in the center. Geometry nodes. I finally figured out this before stream on how to properly remove and add blocks to this thing, of this cube of cubes. So we're going to give this a shot. What I want to do is search, add in a spiral, curve spiral. And then we want to do a search resample curve. Put you in here. And then we want to curve to mesh is what we're looking for. Curve to mesh. Yes. Let's move all of this out of the way. Woo! Move this out of the way, and then actually we want to keep this. No, 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 no. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Okay, this is the portion that I don't want to add back in. We want to have a curved profile, and we want the curve to be cylinder or circle, I guess. Mesh, curve, circle. So this is basically going to be the curve profile, or basically what's going to end up happening with the curve is it's just going to turn into a cylinder here. So this is what our curve currently looks like inside of this system. Let's go ahead and reduce its radius, something like this. We can increase its resolution? No, count. Aha, okay, that's why we resampled the curve. Okay, so this doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Well, maybe it matters a little bit. Anywho, so rotations, this will rotate around like this. Let's do that, resample the curve like so. And let's see if we can get something like a height on this. Okay, good. And end radius. Okay, something like that. Get some more height. Alright, I like that. Alright, let's see if we can start off with that and see if we can get something inside of the geometry. So this should produce that. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is what we're looking for. Can you do spiral? Yes. Goes bright red. Funny Fox. This one. I try to pretend that I'm funny, but I'm just full of puns. Ye reception is bad. Bye, peeps. Alright, take care. Well, it's a spring. No, a tornado. It is. It is, in fact.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
If not, pirate fish. Yes, we can do pirate fish. We do not have a Thanksgiving outfit. We don't have any thing pilgrimish or Indian. Let's see here. It would be salmon. Salmon. And then accessory is pirate. Pirate. Eye patch. Eye patch is the one. Not pirate. Eye patch. Eye patch. What's the pirate's favorite letter? You think it'd be the R, but it's not the C either. It's the I. Patch. Okay, we need more geometry here. This is what I was working on before stream. I was trying to get this guy to properly grow in terms of its size compared to its block, but it's not really that accurate with its size of block, but it's close. And that's what I was looking for. I was looking for just close enough. And the more I go on this guy, the more spiral that shows up. There we go. There we go. Cool. Cool. And then we can even, now that we see what the spiral looks like inside of here, not just some amalgamation mesh, we can even, let's see here, start radius. We can bring out the base of this guy, too. Be like, okay, it's something like that. We can have a spiral outward. Yeah, let's do a spiral outward. Why not? Start radius. And then we can have, like, let's see if we can have, you know, like, somehow the water going outward. Can we have the curve profile, the radius of the circle, can we have it go outward? Or instead of a curve, instead of a circle, what if we do a quadrilateral, or basically a square? We put in a quadrilateral. Okay. Get rid of the curve. And let's get rid of the height on this. And basically bring out the width of this. No. Okay. Nah, not that way. Okay, this way. There we go. It turns. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay, so apparently this guy, turns. Rotations, revolutions. Rotations down. Okay. So apparently, the curve rotates upwards, which is not what I want. Is there anything to fix that? What if, number of counts? Nope, that doesn't work. Save! We haven't even saved this project yet. Puka projects, NodeVember, futuristic garden. Oops. Well. I forgot to put the date in there. Turkey Puka, maybe in the not distant future. No. Person I bet R is favorite letter. Pirate I. I. Hello, Darth Xander. Welcome on in. Be loved more than the sea. Does anyone here else hear him rebooting every so often? Yes, rebooting? What? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Let's see here. Revolutions. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Well, I don't think that there's a, reverse. Okay, I don't think there's an actual... Ooh, curve turn. Is there such a thing as a turn for a curve? Like, if we go to curve and, curve tilt... Like, if we go to, say, here. Okay, that tilts that. But that tilts it all the way. Let's do for... Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. If I put this in here and then do a, endpoint selection... endpoint selection. Here we go. And we want to do the start and do that. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Alrighty, that does it better. Not perfect, but it does it better for sure. Okay, I'm gonna call that actually probably pretty good. And then we will go back into the other thing here. And that should give us more of a flatter plane to work with as we go upwards. Yes. All right. Let's give more height to this guy. So that way we can separate these layers a little bit better. There we go. And... Yes. Okay. So we got something like that. How else do we want to do this? Sweetest honeybee, hey, welcome back in, Anon. Hello. Roboting. Oh, roboting. Oh. Okay, roboting. Rebooting. Okay. That's what you mean. Thank you very much for the follow there, Suki Nako. Howdy, I came, give out cookies and wish you a Merry Christmas, Thanksgiving. Well, Merry Christmas and Thanksgiving to you. Where do I want to take this now? Let's add in another texture for this. We have the end stone. But I'm not quite wanting that. Let's go ahead and give it a, Let's give it dirt and see what we can do. Yeah, let's give it a dirt. And we want, actually, no. We can just call this dirt and just change it over to dirt. and it will become dirt. So... Uh-oh. 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 Did I do something stupid? I've gotta know. Add color to glass. Okay, good. We're good there. For some reason... Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's the reason why. It's packed. Yeah, unpack this. Actually, just exit out of that. Okay, good. Give me Minecraft game textures, block, and stone. There we go. Alright, that's the way I want that to be. Because I want this file to reference all the textures that I have, rather than being packed in. So that way I can change them out easier. Okay. Much better. This now needs to exit out of that. There we go. And give me the same thing, block textures, and we want some dirt. Dirt. Okay, we got dirt. Maybe we do... We gotta put some flowers and stuff on top of it. And we've got to have the water come down the, or some sort of, Ooh, I got an idea. What if we have yet another node spiral that brings down all the water on the inside, or something like that? So, basically... We have this whole system again. Search. No. Must go to sleep, but good to catch you. All right, take care, Darth Sander. Top layer grass, bottom layer reinforced deep slate if possible. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can separate some instances here. See if there's a way that I can do that. Reinforced deep plate if possible. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we can do. Alright, so basically what this system is doing is it's deleting the instances. Currently, there's a huge cube right here that doesn't have anything inside of it. But once we start moving around the geonodes is when it starts deleting something. Like if we start changing the height of this thing, you can see all those instances being both deleted and brought back in. What I want to do is... What I think I should do is I should take the geometry of this again. So realize instances at the end here, okay? What if I do a search join geometry here? Okay, we're still good on this. Join geometry. Okay, good. That's good. What if I take this system and duplicate it again? So, resample curves, bring this down, quadrilateral. Okay. We want the quadrilateral, the tilt doesn't need to be there. Endpoint selection, that one's fine. Alright, spiral and quadrilateral. These are the things that I'm gonna need. Let's do a Shift P, put that all inside of a group there. And then we want to take this whole system here, duplicate it. And we want to delete the geometry again, but setting the material a different way. Okay, no. Okay, so this... Alright, so maybe I need more than just that. Maybe I need this whole system right here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need this whole system right here. So transformation will bring this down. This guy, bring this guy down. Put you in, put you in. Okay. And we want you to all be a part of this and do a Shift P. That's a different system, but also integrated into this. So this is all one system here. We'll treat it like that. And then I can take this guy. Let's put 2 points there. And 1 point here and here. Who's coming on in? Sammy Terry coming in with a raider of 12 people. Come on in, Sammy. Shout out. Shout out at Sammy Terry. Boxes have entered the house. Doing some Minecraft. Sammy, what were you up to? We are currently working on NodeVember, which is an event kind of like Inktober, where we where it's not really a competition, it's more or less a practice for the entire month. And you take a prompt and you procedurally create something with just the nodes and math. And right now, I think I know what I need to do to get some water where I want it to be. So if I take this guy, and then these two, like this one goes into the join geometry, this will add in a second amount of this dirt, if I'm correct, right? Height? Yes. Okay, good. That adds in a second amount of this dirt. But what I do want is just a water. So give me water. Yes, there's some water block. I just want to instance the... Oh, Axionym also coming in. Holy cow. Shout out. At Axionym. Welcome on in, yo.
Shout out.
This is entered the hen house. Made a second game board for Blocktionary. Pictionary with blocks. Cool. Is like as in the you created like some command blocks, or did you do a like a an environment setup for it? An Axionym. Hello, you were also doing Minecraft. What were you up to? Let me know. We are doing a we needed a hot tub live stream. We're gonna turn this stream into a hot tub live stream. Bubbles, bath, and shower. There we go. Make ourselves a little bit smaller. Pop. There we go. We have turned ourselves into a hot tub live stream. Geometry nodes. We want set material. Instead of dirt, let's do water flow. And then this stuff should be able to turn into... If we move this around, yes? Ooh. Let's give a end radius minus. Yes. Okay. Or end radius minus. That's the top of it. Right. Okay. End radius is the top of it. Oh, that's resolution. We don't need that. End radius. Okay, we want this to be just on the outside of the dirt itself there. Kind of like that. Alright, good. And then we want the start rotation just on the inside as well. There we go. So now we got water kind of flowing on the inside of this. That is super cool. I like that. Let's get that texture to properly fit right with everything else. We need that water on here. Water still. And let's add in the water flow too. Water flow. And we want that to be box. Let's put a box on that and put a box on this. Flat and box. There we go. And we'll figure out how to get that to be better there. Well, come on in, Raiders. And since you guys are so close together, in case you were wondering what it is that the Puka does, what does Puka do? This is the answer to that. This is what the Puka does. We do a bit of animation and other random stuff through Blender. Everything you see is free, including the program, as well as the assets. The assets are available download for free at either of those links. So if you so wish to get any of that, it is all free for you. Let's see here. Ask Axinem. Yeah. Also, White Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Alright, so we have the water. We might be able to get the grass in there too. Might be able to get the grass in there too, but let's see here. What we can do is we can bring in a grass block. Grass block. I want to bring that guy in because this guy's rather complicated when it comes to wanting to node it. So I'm gonna skip a step in this NodeVember thingy, and I'm just going to go straight to just instancing the actual cube. So instead of setting the cube size, I'm going to add in an instancing object instead. Alright, and then this will go into here. Okay, and then we want to, instead of a cube and a set material, we want to add in a object. Grass block, we can just take this guy, plop it on in. And this is going to change the scale. Search, we want to do a transform here. We're gonna plug the scale, this guy, right into there, and plug this guy into there. And that should give us a proper scaling for the grass blocks. But I want to bring it back to the same things as the other guy. So 27. 27. Good. Object as instance. Oof. That's not working too well. I wonder. Relative, original, as instance, not as instance. That texture is not turning out too well. What if instead I were to take this block and change everything to a cube? If I change this to a cube, does this help? Like if I say, hey, grass block, you need to be not flat, but a box. With a Control T and an object. Aha! Okay, so that does work. Sort of. Kind of, a little bit, not really. Oh well, we'll just continue on that path. Object. Because for some reason that ain't gonna work. And we'll just grab, woohoo. Oh, flat box. There we go. Now we want grass block top. That needs to turn into a box as well with a Control T and go from UV to box. That will at least give us the grass on top. The grass on the side is still kind of iffy. So let's go to geometry nodes and get that grass in the correct position, shall we? 4:7 resolution, 22.4, 22.4, and then 11.4, 11.4. That'll bring it almost into exactly the right spot, but I want to bring the actual location of the spiral up a bit. So let's take this transformation node and we're gonna turn your we're gonna change you up just a little bit. We're gonna move you up so that way we have grass up. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, we could do that. Ooh, where we can just kind of like have the grass kind of like appear and disappear. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh. What if we also kind of have the grass on the bottom too? Oh, okay. So let's go over to this grass block here. This guy. And this one, the bottom of this guy. Hello? Oh, faces. Right. Okay, face. I want it to be grass block top sign. Grass block top. There we go. Okay. So now there can be grass on both the bottom and the top. So it'll change in between which one has grass. And then it'll go to the top. And then it'll go to the bottom. Ah, that's cool. I like that. And it'll disappear from one and go into the other. Ah, that's so cool. And then if we want it on neither, we put it on 0. That's good. Give it a save. Love that. Water slide? Kind of. Wood must look better than grass. Oops. Nessie, hey, hello. I'm late. Pirate fish. Yep, pirate fish. Any hot tub. Oh, hot tub is done, by the way. 10 minutes a hot tub. Bath, bubble, and shower. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. There we go. All right. So what else do we want to do with this? We want to have plants on it, but I mean, Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm still trying to think of something that I could possibly do to help make this look a little bit more futuristic than surreal. Because currently this is surreal with floating grass and floating water. I feel like if it's going to be futuristic, it needs some sci-fi elements to it as well. And I'm not quite certain what type of sci-fi elements I want to add into this. Like, what could I possibly do? You will arrive precisely when you mean to. All right, so we can add flowers in the same way that we've done with the other one. As a matter of fact, let's get this shrunk up a little bit, shall we? Let's change this up a bit. I think. What if we were to take all of these here, and we were to put them into a group? Do I want to put them in a group? No, I don't want to put them in a group. No. I think they're fine the way they are currently. Yeah, we'll keep them the way they are. It's a little bit more hassle just moving around everything, but meh. All right, so we can add in flowers the same way. It actually will probably bring in the flowers right afterwards. So let's go ahead and take this this system that we have, instancing all of the objects. Let's do that. Let's duplicate this guy, and let's bring in some flowers then, shall we? Like, if we take in some, like, how do we want to do this? Well, we can do flowers. Ooh. I wonder if this can be... Oh. I'm thinking here for a minute. What if... I'm trying to think of a way that I could get those objects in there with the correct texture. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because I would like them to kind of like grow up as the grass continues, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe we just go with flowers and just instance the fully grown crops as they are. Okay, let's do that. Let's instance all of this. So all of this would be inside crops. What's this one? This one's beetroots. Mark as an asset. Give that a save. Seagrass and tall grass, that needs to go inside of oceans. How would I put in seagrass? Hell plant. These are all inside of, these aren't cave plants? Azalea? Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright. Needs to not be in cave plants. Plants overworld, new. Plants overworld. Flowers and saplings. Okay. And let's just take all of those that are named sapling and move them into another folder here. Flowers and saplings. Okay, good. So all of those can be in there. Sweet. Now that I think about it, those may not actually work. Yeah, those may not actually work. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get them to work, because currently, object here is not working properly either. Because when I want to take this guy and move up on the Z-axis, that grass ain't working. Ain't working. Alright, what if... This is a long shot. What if I go geometry to instance? What if I go geometry to instance and then go into here? No, nothing. Okay. That won't work. Search. Realize instances. If I realize the instances and plug it into here, what happens? Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure if I can bring the flowers in properly, because they won't work. Let's grab water here for a second. And let's go through those same processes again. Okay. So we take this guy, realize instances, and go through the transform node. That does nothing. Okay. And this, go through the geometry instance, and that does nothing. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. So bringing in flowers is going to be harder than I thought. What should I do? What should I do? I don't know. Hands Puka some bone meal. Oh, thank you very much. Love Big Salmon Puka.
Not looking too hot
Normal
right
Puka.
now. You
What?
need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change.
Where is it? There to go. Go to normal Puka. Normal Puka. Proper size. Let's actually get rid of Pirate Eye. There we go. All the bushies. Becca, hello. This is what the Puka do. I think the only way that I'm gonna be able to get some flowers to properly sprout up is if I do the flowers within geometry nodes themselves and give them a solid color dependent on what it is. So I think what I need to do, come over to here and add in a cube. So what this guy, oh, wait, no, go back. We can use the default cube. Add in geometry nodes, and we are going to use this, and we are going to make a flower out of this. Input, gone. There is no input anymore. Search cube. I want to bring in a cube. Ta-da. Alright, so we need a flower to basically sprout up from this. Okay. So I think maybe what I do is this, kind of squish this up, and then we want to also put on a transform here. And we want to move this up a bit. There we go. Something like that. And then let's put in a search a join. Join geometry. Put that there. And we want to add in material. Let's say red. For right now, it's going to be red. Ow. How dare you. When did you watch the full-length version on your channel? What does Poop do? Oh, yeah, there was another one that I put up on, yeah, the YouTube. Forgot about that one. Flower material. Flower material. Do that. Put that there. Flower material .000 because we're gonna have several of these. All right, and then we want to do another transformation node, and we are going to take this guy and rotate him by 90 degrees. Plop you in there. Good. Let's go ahead and shorten this guy up a little bit. Something like that. Good. And then let's go ahead and take, so that's going to be our petals right there. Do 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 boo do do do. Do 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 do. And then we want, get out of here. Want this to be reset to 1. Put you in here. Grab another material. Flower material, separate, and we want this guy to This is gonna be a yellow material. With that there. Something like that. And let's go transform. And we want another join geometry is what we want, right? Another join geometry. And that will put a yellow right in the center. Perfect. Let's shrink that guy down a little bit and actually decrease its size here too. Something like that. Cool. Let's also distort this a little bit too. Like give it a random distortion on the flower. So what I can do is I want to say set position. Set position of this guy. Oh, no, that's set ID. Set position. There it is. Okay, and then take that out. Bring this guy in. Noise. All the friendly noise texture. There it is. And then position. Do. Search color. Ramp. Okay, that doesn't work. Position. Offset. That's right, offset. Aha! There we go. Okay, now I want to take a vector math. And I want to add negative 0.5 to bring it back to where it was. Cool. And then I also want to do a multiply. A math. Another... Oh, yeah, that's right. Another vector math. Duplicate this guy, and I want to multiply... Multiply by a bigger number. There we go. And now 40. There we go. Now we can have a random set of flowers. Just a little bit extra there. Sweet. Something like that. Put that there. Okay, we have a nice texture helping out randomize the flower a bit. And... What? 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 You want me to leave? Fine, storms off. I don't remember mentioning ducks, but okay. What was I after? Okay, we need a stem on it too. So let's take this guy. Want to add in another one. Add in another material. Separate it, and this is going to be green. Alright. Set material to the green stuff. This needs to be translation. It needs to be moved down a bit here. Its scale needs to change on the X and Y to a smaller set here. And then its Z needs to be bigger. There we go. Let's move the other guys up a bit here. So let's go up to here or something like that. Actually, no, bring it down. Right to there. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. There we go. Put you there. Alright, so we have basically a teeny little flower that I'm going to change otherwise. Let's also change up some other variants of it as well. Like the cube. Cube for this guy. Let's go ahead and give it 4 vertices for its stem. And let's set the position for that stuff too. So we put this into here, put this into here, get rid of that, and then that. Whoa. Hello. A little bit too much. Okay, so maybe we should go to 3. There we go. Better. Better. And then I guess since we're having a theme of this, we might as well do it for the other one as well. Set position, get rid of this guy, bring in this guy. Alright, there we go. And now, by just the W factor, we have a wibbly wobbly flower hour. Flower hour? Wibbly wobbly flower hour. Maybe a little bit higher on the Z here. So that way that yellow is always peeking out somewhere. Cool. Alrighty, give that a save. And I think what I can do now is take this entire node, copy, and we want to try and bring it into here somehow. So we do a paste. Let me grab this guy, bring him right to there. Alright, we've got to put this geonode somehow inside this stuff right here. So, join geometry, let's put you right in there. Is that going to work? So, like, if we take the stuff from here, What? Ooh, okay. Well, that's brought it in. Let's give this a save. It's kind of what I'm looking for, kind of not. Let's go ahead and add in something else here, because we want to get rid of some stuff. We want to do a search. We want to do a random value. And we want to delete geometry again, maybe? Yeah, we might want to delete geometry again. So let's do this. Let's bring it down to here. Cut this one off. And we want to do a Boolean probability. Basically, this is just going to randomly pick a thing to delete and get rid of that as well. Alright, good. That gets rid of everything. So let's bring that probability up a bit. And that will start to remove a bunch of flowers. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Now we need to get rid of these, we need to make these flowers kind of shrink up a bit. So the scale needs to have a search vector math. Or actually, no, it doesn't need a vector math. It just needs a regular math. It needs a... yeah, divide by 2, maybe? Just divide by 2, would that work? Yeah, that brings it down a bit. Alrighty, and then what if we bring this guy upward a bit? Let's see this. Okay. So its positioning is not that great either. It needs to move down. So let's put this back at 0. And let's move this flower down a bit. So, whoa! Not great. Okay, hold on. 0.01. Oh, wait, hold on. Negative 0.01. No. Yes? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. It still needs to be shrunk, maybe? Okay, that might do better. Okay. So if that now moves upwards, we start to get flowers in, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. We need to make sure that we don't go too high, though, because some of those flowers are floaty. Oh wait, they're in the right spot. Okay, so it does just need to come down a bit more, though. Not in terms of deleting here. So let's go to 2. And let's bring these guys down. Three. And then 4. Okay, good. And then what happens when we come up on the z-axis here? Floaty there. Let's bring them down to a 6. That should plant them inside the grass there. Okay. Not fantastic, but I think I'm gonna live with it. Alright. Radio. And then this needs to become a 0 again. 0, yep. And you need to shrink up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we can give it a save. Alright, so now we can animate both bringing up the grass, and we can bring down the grass, bring out the flowers. What else can we do? What else can we do here? Oh, get out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't say who or what. Ah, okay. Take care, Orca. Now we could use some bamboo and shrubs. Good point. Good point. We could do shrubs. Gonna see if I can do something here really quickly. I wonder if I can, sort of, add. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can multiply by 1.00001. Something like that. And put that into there. Dirt. Thought I increased the size. Does that decrease the size? Why does that decrease the size? Alright. That helps out the blocks a little bit in order to hide what's inside of it. Because everything is currently just hidden inside of these dirt blocks. And if you get too precise, you start to get some Z fighting or texture friction. Some people call it one thing or the other. Water. Why are you not working properly? Shading. Box. And then that's box. Vector. Round. Okay. Combine X, Y, Z. Do. Search. Vector math. And then, do I just need to add this in? Actually no. Wait. Let's do mapping, right? Mapping. Okay. And then we want a texture coordinate object. Oh yeah. That's right. We do need a thingy, don't we? Okay. Not. Oh, that's water still. Wow. I need water flow. Copy. Okay, paste you on in. Let's see how you work. Kinda. Not quite. What if we just do a search add? Vector math. You want this with that. You get that? No. Multiply? I don't know. Just throwing things at it now. Just throwing things at it now. Ooh, here we go. What if we do, instead of the UV, we do the object? Bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Normal, and then generated. Not so much. much. Oh my god. Not so much. Okay. What if instead we just do this to that? And then we were to somehow scale it differently. Like if we take this guy, put that there. No. View out, scale on this origin. No. Add. We'll put an add here really quickly. And we'll plug this guy in. And then the scale on the not the Y or whoop Z X. If we do that instead. Go to 1 here. This might work. Ooh, hot. Almost there. Stay on target. Point 0.01. Okay, and then the Y value. Not exactly what I wanted, but rotate. Right here, let's go with a Euler rotation. Z. Nope. I think I need to put this at the beginning here. There we go. Or what I can do, what if I were to take you and just plug you into the rotation? It spins. Okay, well that kind of works. But I'm thinking what I should probably do is I want to do that for search combine XYZ. And then search do a divide or math. Plug that into the Z. Divide by 20. Divide by 20 and see how that works. Okay, where is the center? Oh, it is using the center of the world, though. Okay, it's using the center of the world. Alright, that's fine. Let's actually take, instead, search value. Let's take a value and then do hashtag frame. And that should give me a value that I can divide by. Let's do 60. Yeah, that should do better, though. Because it's all moving in one direction now. In the wrong direction, though. Let's go, instead, negative 60. Instead, let's flip it around. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, negative 60. Yeah, there we go. Now it's flowing downhill. That's what we're wanting. Okay. And let's slow it down even. There we go. Give it a save. Good enough. Good enough. All the flowers. Can I get pissed off at my villagers yet? Yes. Villagers exist. Get mad at them. Impy's villager breeder. And can't even get one villager into a bed. No, that's correct. That's about right. That's about right. Oh, thank you. Huh. I guess the Discord... Normally the Discord does it automatically. Don't know why it didn't. But thank you for catching that. Okie dokie. Let's give it a save. And we want to... see about getting ourselves in some shrubbery, as it was put. Geonodes. And it's still kind of, surreal more than actual, futuristic. I'm liking it. I'm just not sure if it's, futuristic, though. Alright, let's go ahead and put the some shrubberies in here. And I think what we can do is just grab some... let's duplicate the dirt. And we can grab, instead of dirt, let's grab azalea. Azalea, flowering azaleas. Okay. This one, I guess. And we want to grab that and turn that into azalea. Let's set material to azalea. Okay. And then this guy can go right into here, into the join geometry. Whoops. I think I copied the wrong one over. I want to reset one of you to a proper location. Okay. Okay, so you need to be set to 27... 27. You need to be set to 22.4. 22.4. And then this one needs to be set to 11.4. 0.4. Okay, so now all the bushes are right inside there. And we want to do another delete geometry here, where it will go through here, grab some of this probability here, duplicate this guy, bring it over to here, and delete some of the bushes, and repeat. So now when this guy comes out, let's give it a different seed. Okay, and you should increase your height. Where is your height at? Spiral. Set tilt. Quadrilateral. Where's it at? Okay, that's apparently just not in there. Alright, so let's just do a copy and then paste. Grab, bring you up here. You are a transform doohickey. That needs to be set here. And now you need to go on the z-axis upwards. Okay, cool. So now you have a bunch of bushes that just pop up to here. Sweet. Cool. And then I can take those even further if I need to with the grass blocks. So, alright. So we have several elements. We have flowers, we have bushes, we have... oh, wait, no, that's scale. My bad. One. And Z... Go. Okay, now they come up into the service. 0. Alright, so now I have, you know, pretty much just a lot of stuff. Shift S, cursor, selection to cursor. There we go. Get that out of the way. Yeah, let's save. I need some futuristic things in here. So I have, like, flowers and bushes and stuff like that, and I have the grass that'll come up, and I have several elements to this that help make it seem cool. But... alright, take care, Lapengui. What would make it futuristic? Let's grab some of these. Whoops. Let's grab some of these points of contention here, and let's do this search. And I want combine XYZ, and I want to pull some nodes from here. So this one's going to move upwards on the Z-axis. Route that. Put it there. Actually, no. Just get rid of that. I want this. Duplicate. I can just bring the group input over to here. Alright, so this is going to be bushes. N. Let's do a group, and this is going to be bushes. There we go. Bushes. Bushes, and then we want that thing to be up here too. That's the dirt, that's the water. This is going to be the grass up here. And we want another combine XYZ. Oh, no. Okay, do copy, paste, grab. Copy, paste, grab. There we go. Alright, so this needs to be put here. This one is going to be grass. Grass. And then this one is going to be over here. This one is flowers. Flowers. Okay, cool. Give it a save. Now we can actually see what some of this looks like right now. So I'm thinking the camera's gonna kind of go down the spiral a bit so that we get less of this texture friction. It's gonna go down this way. And then if we go to here, we can bring up the grass to the top. Here, kind of just like cover it all in grass. And then we bring up the flowers. And that needs to go higher than the grass. Bring that out, and we can bring out the bushes as well. Actually, let's go ahead and make the bushers. Bushers? Let's go ahead and make the bushes smaller. Where's the bushes at? Bushes are down here. Let's set this cube, duplicate, and we want to divide by 1.1. Divide by 1.1. That sounds right. There we go. Yeah, that will get rid of any of those bushes that kind of intersect a little bit. Okay, the grass is proper, the dirt is proper. Some bushes inside the flowers, but that's okay. But yeah, and then we can take the grass and we can put it on the underside as well. We can take the take these, set the flowers to 0, set the bushes to 0, and set the grass to 0 here, and everything disappears. But we can take the grass and we can move it to underside as well. The flowers won't look too good on the other side, but we can bring in the bushes by going in the negatives. Okay, good. All right, awesome. And then they'll be on the other side. Goodness sakes. All right. What now? What do I add to it to make it more futuristic? So I have spiral O dirt with water wrapping around on the inside. Futuristic. I feel like there needs to be, like, I don't know, robots or something like that floating around. Something like that. Observers. We could get some observers and kind of have them follow a spiral. How do we get an object to follow a spiral? Like, if I add in search, I want to add in a curve. No, I want to look at curve stuff here. Curve length, curve to mesh, curve to points to form, curves on surface, fill curve, sample, trim, curve, endpoint selection, handle type selection, spline length. Okay. Maybe. I think maybe length is parameter, resolution, set radius, tilt, set handle positions, set handle type. Spline cycle. Cycle. Set spline cycle. Okay, that's if I want it to repeat. Set spline resolution, set spline type. Okay, how does one actually select the where it is on the curve? Endpoint, curve tilt, curve tangent? Tangent? What does curve tangent do? Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and copy this guy here. No. Let's grab the dirt one. Let's grab the dirt one. Duplicate that guy. Let's figure out what we want to do with this curve that we have. So we have a curve that closely follows the other curve. And we want something to follow that curve is what we want. We probably don't need all of this here. Like, we don't need any of this delete geometry. We don't need to create blocks at all. All of this can just actually just go away. That can all go away. But we do want okay, that's actually cube. I don't need any of that too. Okay, so I just have the curve itself will be what I need from this. So I have the curve, resample curve, quadrilateral. I don't need to remesh the curve. The curve is fine as it is. Set tilt, maybe we'll do that. Okay, resample curve, yes. Proximity, don't need it. Distance, position, map range, multiply, delete geometry, don't need it. Reroute, don't need it. Okay, so basically just have the curve. And we want to search set instance on points. On points, instance on points. So I take the curve and I set it into the points. And what do I want to sample into there? Let's just grab a random thingy. So water cube. Let's grab this water cube, and we want to put you into the instance, and we put you into the join geometry. Okay, and we want this guy to be transformed. Copy, paste, grab. We'll put you here. Whoop, nope. Okay, that destroyed just about everything. Put you here. And we want to bring you up on the Z. Okay. So I have cubes that are kind of floating around here. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. That is kind of what I'm looking for. Let's see if for some reason we can do a what is tangent? Curve tangent. Set points, search, set position. So if I set the position of this guy, okay. And we're gonna set position of the items into offset. Alright, and then I do a math. Vector math on this. Like tangent into here, offset into here, and then no. No. Okay. What is going along a curve? Curve. Because I want these little robots to kind of just float around just above everything. And kind of like, maybe even just move inside and then move outside. Spline length. Okay, I think I know what tangent is. Add length. Okay, not so much. What if, that's a gray spot. So what if I just do a search, math? What if I just do a math on this guy? Okay, just do a math, and I just, add to the tangent. Nope, okay. Add to its position. Oh, that's not gonna happen either. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Something that can go... that can make it move along a curve. That doesn't do anything either. Okay, fine. Position. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Endpoint selection. I think maybe.
Psst, psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Poka, shh, they're trying to get your attention. Poka, pay attention in the chat. Psst, psst.
Trident. Be selecting with a trident and a creeper. No, I'm not really busy. And this is kind of just more on the fun side of everything. It's like fishing with a creeper coming up behind him. Like unaware. So is this trident drowned a friend that he's fishing with? No. Both. Just. Oh, okay. They're. Oh, all right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and grab those. Let's do this really quickly. Yeah, we can do this. No problem. Because models, select lizard, plop, and then along with slack lizard, you need to bring in a drowned, and then along with the drowned, I need to bring in a. Oh, I don't have a creeper of my own. Huh. I don't have a creeper of my own. That's irritating. Oh, we can just use a creeper from MC Prep. Unused. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, we do need a trident, which will be in items. Oop, that's right. It's right there. Right there. There we go. Layout. Alright. And then let's go ahead and grab a fishing... Oh, a fishing pole. We do need a fishing pole. Asset browser. Let's bring in one of those item thingies. And I can just change everything over to a fishing pole. Fun little thing about this guy right here is I've been trying to work on an item creator, something that has a mesh just based on the texture. And unfortunately, I can only do it just through this and the shader. So what I can do, let's go ahead and go into, I guess we need to go into the shader first. Go to here, and I want a fishing, excuse me, block. We want item. Fishing rod. Here we go. Grab that guy. So now it has the texture of the fishing rod there. And I can go in the geonodes and grab the fishing rod now. And I now have a fishing rod. Whoop. Nice little bit of extractions on it too. Let's go ahead, rotate this guy this way. Rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Negative 90 degrees. Cool. Let's grab you. Put you... Warp. Nope. Here. The bone. Woo! Jiminy Christmas, yo. Watch where you're putting your head. Ticklish, yo. Bone relative. Rexus, hello. Love the avatar. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. Based on item, based on texture. Why not? So Vera, here's the fun part about that. Okay. This is the geonode thingy that's creating the mesh. So it is doing geonodes right now. But unfortunately, get this. Unfortunately, I cannot get a geonode to output color to the texture that I want it to, and then have the shader, I want the shader to have that color and use the vector to control that texture. Because as of right now, textures just come from a file. And there is no input for that file. There is for geometry nodes. There is for geometry nodes where I'm able to take an input and say, hey, I want this image. But there isn't for shading at all. So, unfortunately, I've got to change it both in the shading and the geonodes. And I would love there to be just one changeover of a file. Just a changeover of a file, bam, everything changes over to an extruded mesh. I would love that to work, but unfortunately, vector and color, just straight color, currently do not happen. And it's so irritating that it doesn't. I wish it did, but meh. But hey, that's just for one instance anyways. So I've got to change it over in 2 spots in order to get it to correctly work. So let's get somewhat of a close pose here. What we want. Come on. what we want is to get somewhat of a close pose. Like maybe a player run 2. That'll get close to a pose. Because we can bring this arm up, or this leg up, and he's already sitting. Ta-da! And then let's bring this one up front. And we can get this guy here. And we will get this guy fishing. Radio. Right about there. Bring this a little bit more out front. This one a bit more in. And then this guy can rotate like so. Okay, now we can move this guy up front. Something like this, head-on shot. And then kind of get this body leaning off to one side. Like so. Maybe actually have this arm kind of giving us support. Or sitting in his lap. Yeah, just to have this hand sitting in the lap. And then this one outward. A little bit. So you do only fish with one hand inside of Minecraft. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. Okay. Give that oh, wait. File, save as. We want to make sure that we save that thumbnail. Back up to... Watchful Spirit. Here we go. Watchful thumbnails. Wait. Yeah. Okay, here. And then Slack fishing. Cool. Save as. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We want now this guy to be sneaking up on him. And we want the trident to be in his hand. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Right, we want this to be attached to that bone right there. And bring this guy on up. Lean on over. Down. Over. So. Yep, and then kind of have this hand out menacingly. Bring the foot out. Body down. Cool, and then we want Creeper on one side. We need MC Prep, Spawner, Mob Spawner. Reload assets. Creeper. There you is. Spawn Creeper. Nope. Want this. Better. This side, this way forward. And now we got to give the creeper red eyes. Give them illuminative red eyes. And just a little bit of emission strength. There we go. And we want the creeper eyes to be black with no specular. There we go. What's this look like here? Let's give... this a connected shadows. There we go. And less shadow darkening. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Give it a save. Watchful, if you're watching. Something like so. And I can just separate the two layers there. Just give you the creeper and the whatever the hell this thing is called. Drowned and slack. And take the trident, put him in with the drowned. Put this in with slack lizard. Bum bum. Animation is magic. It's fun. It is a fun thing, animation. And once you learn out the controls, it's basically just puppet mastering. Evening chat. Puka really needs to create his own creeper. Yeah, I knew. And then add an extra fox muzzle and ears as option? No. Good golly, no. No. Oh, ew. Ew. A fox creeper? Is there a way to make the rod look like it's cast? Yes? Let's do this. Let's switch over things to something else. Thank you very much for the follow there. Laforid. Thank you very much. We want to bring in the cast rod. So fishing rod, let's go into cast. Cast. Fishing rod cast. And then we want to go into... I may not even need to change up the thingy. Let's change this to fishing rod cast. There we go. What I need to do is add in a curve. Let's just add in a Bezier curve like this. And let's move this guy. Shift S. Selection the curve. Whoa. Okay, no. That's not how that works. That goes there. And then this needs to go down here. Here. Oops, a little too far. There. I want you to rotate this way. And you, I want you to rotate this way. And down. Shrink up. There we go. We have that. Let's parent it to that. Control P. Parent to object. Let's add a GeoNode. GeoNode is just going to be super simple. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Curve profile. We want a circle. Curve circle is what we want. Profile curve. Bring it down that radius quite a bit. There we go. And then we want to add material. Set material. Plop you in there. Get you a black material. No specular. Two. There we go. And then I want that radius to be attached to this thing. There we go. And now we just need the we just need the other thing. Bum. Let's duplicate. Yeah, let's duplicate this. Actually, no. Let's do it the easier way, which is item from file, and I want that cast item. Entity. There it is. Fishing hook. There it is. Fishing hook. There we go. And attach you to parent to object. There we go. We have a fishing rod. Fishing rod that's cast. Good? So if the fishing rod is cast, does that mean that it'll be listed in the credits now? Yes. Yes, it will be in there. It does need to make its own IMDb as well, but IMDb? Yeah, it's IMDb. Not IMDb. Well, I don't know why I thought it was A. But yeah, they need to make their own profile there. It's not like they're really that famous right now. Seeing as that we're in Blender, I have to type in a few things in order for it to actually be in here. So currently it is typecast. Let's see here. Can you make it bigger like it was? So like it's coming at the viewer. I actually have no idea what you mean. Like right here, and then have this guy up here, right there. Oh, and then this guy up here.
Hey, Puka.
Power.
Puka.
Oh.
Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka. They're trying to get your attention. Puka.
Oh.
In the chat.
So you want like So you want this guy backwards? Hi, Jen. Let's do so downward. Actually, and then so this guy further down than the rest of them. Like I'm actually not sure where you want it. Pull the hook closer to the camera. Oh, okay. So this needs to be here. So the bobber would scale up and more in the viewer's face, like it's coming at the... Okay, it's the hook. The hook is... Okay. Let's actually rotate that way. Okay. Right like so. move this back a little bit. Bring this down so we can actually see something. There we go. And then let's move this backwards a bit. And up. And then this guy. There. Something like that. That seems better. Maybe a little bit like this. So that way the line I want that line to kind of move to one side here. There we go. I think right about there. I like it. Let's bring this down. And this guy up. There. That's kind of what I want. Alright, so let's give this to you in separate layers, though. Give it save. So let's go ahead and... So this guy needs to go in with Slack Lizard, and this guy needs to go in Slack Lizard. There we go. Creeper. Render image. Image. Save as. This is November 8th. 8th. And this is the first one. Ground. Render image. Image, save as. Oh, hold on. That's cutting off at the top, isn't it? Oops. There we go. Render image. Image, save as. Number 2. And then this one. Render image. Image, save as, number 3. Cool. Then I can toss all of those towards you. 3D rendering projects. Rear. There we go. Natural spirit. Thumbnails. Here we go. And we want these ones. 3D. Warp. I think it was more important to actually get the creeper and the drowned about the same place. I mean, the reason why I gave them as separate files is so that way when he gets in the Photoshop, he can move that around wherever he needs to. And with the transparent background, that should be relatively easily. It's just like, move it down. The good thing about transparent background and separating elements, you can move things around once you get them into Photoshop because they're not quite what they should be or what you want them to be. I do that all the time when I'm doing something for Zoom Avoid. Like I'll render it myself in Blender. But I'll be like, maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger, or it needs to be a little bit offset from the other element. And I'll do that inside of Photoshop rather than re-rendering it inside of Blender. I'll give that a save. Actually, bring that back in. Now give it a save. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna take a look to see if there's a thing in here. Geo node. infinite objects flow on curve using geometry. Oh, I remember I made something like this. I want to open... Don't save it, I don't care. Effects. I did make something like this once. I remember this guy right here. Alright. So, how did it move along the curve? Curve shape. Sample curve. Vector rotate. Scale. RGB curves. Random value. Add. Okay, time seconds. Point creation. Okay, resample curve. Oh, position. Okay. Okay, so I take the position from the sampled curve and add that into the sampled position, possibly. Maybe. Random scale, endpoint scale. Map range. Okay. So if I were to add in more to this, would that add more to the, would that add more to its location? So if I plug this into here and plug this, what is this set? This is set at 0. Okay, so it's not doing anything. Set position. So if I add more onto this, what happens? Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it did. That does not do what I thought it did. Okay. Factor. It does not do what I thought it did. Curve rotate. Huh. Thank you very much for the follow there. Let's... The Undead Ops. Thank you very much for the follow. How to move points along a curve in Blender. Is this what I want? Stop talking. 5 months ago, okay. Move points along a curve. So they are going into geometry nodes. Okay. Whoa. You just suddenly having a bunch of... Okay. That's just the sample. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so what are you doing? Split edges. That's fine. Okay, so how do you get that to move? Or is that just extruding stuff? Instance on points. Oh, it's just growing. Oh, okay. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. It's basically just instancing everything on points and making it look like it's moving along a curve, but it's not. Move along a curve in real time, Blender. All right. What if instead vector rotate, center axis angle into there, scale, Madness, seed, vector, add, set position, mesh line, count. Huh. All right. I am absolutely and utterly confused. I'm absolutely and utterly confused. Okay, but I do know that I need to take from its resam... That's different. Okay, what is it? Sample curve. Oh, it's sampling the curve. Resample curve and then sample curve. So there's a resampling the curve and then there is a sampling the curve. And then it can take its position and then change that. Okay. So maybe I can take its sample curve, search, and I can do a vector math on that. Position, add to this guy. Ooh, hello. Okay, that does not work. I may just have to forget about... I need the robots to move, but I need to move them properly. Okay. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to do it another way. I think I figured out another way to do this, though. And it involves using a bunch of stuff that I apparently have forgotten. So I'm gonna grab from the asset browser, I'm gonna grab effects. I'm gonna grab the geonodes, and what I want to grab is... let's see, here's smoke particle. Yeah, let's grab a smoke particle. Curve. Let's bring that guy in. And I want to take its geonode stuff. All of it. And I want to, add this curve to that curve. So if I copy this guy, go into here, and then just go, hey, plop you in here. Or what I can do is not that, but just add in the geonode system. Okay. What if I add in another geonode system on top of this guy? Curve particles. Ba-da-ba. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that's not working right. It basically just gets rid of all the other geonodes. So I'm gonna have to take that particle system, put it into here, and add it in somehow. So what I need it to do is cut there, put in the curve here, and then this will go into joining that geometry. So, this goes into there. Okay. Let's then move this upwards. No. Where is it at? Transform. Here we go. Okay, the curve is there. Now I just need to find it somehow. Give it a save. Let's go back to here. Hey. Alright, take care, Coda. Sample, resample of a sample. Huh. Okay, that's right. These all have 0 values on, don't they? I need to bring in things like a value to this, and how did the other one go? Smoke particle. Wow. Okay, and then I need different values for all of this. Negative 26, 1, and 3. Negative 26, 1, and 3. Okay. Something like that. Okay, so this needs a negative 26 right there, and this needs about a 1.3, something like that, and then this one needs a 3 point something, 4, something like that. That sounds good. And then we need an integer. We want a integer, search integer, and we want this to be 1 frame. No. We want, where? Oh, that was the seed, I think. Yeah, okay, so this needs different seed for all that time. And it needs a instance, doesn't it? There it is. Smoke. Count. Seed. So that one is just the count. Did I grab all that? No. Yeah, I grabbed up. Oh, for goodness sakes. Let's do this. Let's put that into a group, just so that it's easier to grab everything. And then let's go ahead and copy this guy. Go to this guy. Get rid of everything just here. Just go away. You don't need to be here. All right, and then we'll just pop you on in somewhere. Oh, dang it. Shift a group, node group. Here we go. There you go. All right. this needs to be a value of... This needs to be a count of 8, I think. No, wait, hold on. Count 8. Yeah. Count 9... Oh, 9... Oh, okay. Okay, that does need a high number. Seed value, that can be whatever. This value... Duration... Bum. Yes. Okay, frame count. Frame count is that value. Okay, is the value just above the seed. Okay. Frame count is the one just above the seed. Okay, that one needs to be 1. Hate that I have to keep on coming back to here. Duration. Duration is that one. Okay, start emitter. Start emitter and speed. Okay. Start emitter and seed. Okay. And then this is duration, which is like -26. This one is 1.3, and then this one is 3 point something or other. Okay, now I can have the curve.
Oh my god, Puka, you are
Right
such a
here.
turd. You're good.
Curve, collection. It currently doesn't have anything. Where's the collection? Funny.
Whatever you are doing in stream today, have fun and enjoy many boops on snoots.
Thank you, Ben. And also thank you for the 42 bits. I appreciate that, yo. Hug at Ben. Do. And let's do that. Oop, nope, I want this into that. There we go. And now that should be everything, and I should be able to plug this right into geometry nodes. Okay. Do. Bum. Okay. That should set up everything for it, right? Why do I not see any particles? Do I need to increase the count here? This would work. Yep, this should work. I should start seeing something on the inside here. Set tilt. I should see particles somewhere in here. Why aren't there any particles for you? Hello. You should be working, though. Why aren't you working? Yeah. Well, now that's interesting. This should be working. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. As an instance. Oh! 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 Okay. There we go. Here we go. Alright, I want... Finally. Okay, I finally got it. So now... I can take this guy... Oh! Okay, hold on. Alright, the particle... not working right. Okay. Okay, I need to disconnect this, and center it, and then I can reconnect it. Alright, and then like so. And then I want this node group to have less randomization of where everything is. So it's going to be all right on the curve. Okay. All right on the curve. Perfect. Now, I want that to move upward. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all. Let's get rid of all of this. This doesn't need to exist at all. This doesn't need to exist at all. Okay. So now, transform. Let's move this up on the Z. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, now let's bring those radiuses back to where they needed to be. Spiral. Here we go. This needs to be back to 22.4. Okay, and then the other one needs to go back to 11.4. 11.4. Okay, good. Now, as you go along the timeline, it's kind of jumpy here, but all those particles are now moving down the spiral path. A little fast, though. So let's go ahead and change the change what needs to be here. Time. Rotate, distance, scale, endpoint. Okay. Smoke particles. Speed. Okay, speed is that 3.1. Okay. This is the speed. Okay, so this is the speed. So if we increase this guy to a ridiculous amount, that should move it to almost a crawl. Alright, yeah, there we go. So now what I can have is these little particles just kind of rotating around on top of this this spiral thing here. And what we can do is we can create a robot that can fly across these guys. But, yeah. Now there can be these guys that just fly across the spiral. Sweet. Okay, so let's make a robot. Save. Yep, we gotta save. And then actually we can make the robot inside here. And this is going to be our little robot that we can instance over here. So we can do like a I want an observer. Observe. Oh, there it is, an observer. Give me that observer. Okay. Layout. Geo nodes, and I want to change this to an observer. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Using the observer as an instance object, it may not quite work. Okay. So, search, let's grab a set material, and then let's get rid of this object. Let's bring in a cube. Cube, here we go. And I want observer front. Observer front, let's put that into instances. And shading, we want that observer front. There you is. Okay, and let's give you a Control T. There we go, and set you to box. Scale. Let's make you a larger scale. And get like several faces on these guys. Or something like that. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Kinda yes, kinda no. Rotation. Y, X, and Z. Give it a little bit of a location. Nope. I might not want to use that texture. I may just want to use something else. Let's add in another cube. Geometry to instances. Plug this guy into here, and plug this guy into here. Okay, cube, and I want to add in. I want to add in a bunch of. I want to add in some jets. So let's get some fire, maybe. There is a fire that I can bring in that's pretty much just all geonodes. Fire texture. Is this what I want? Yes, okay. This is what I want. This guy is all made out completely from geonodes from somebody that I found online on Twitter. But I can do just that with duplicate. Nope. I want to set material to fire texture. Oh, okay. Shading. Here we go. Ripple. Ripple is what it's called, apparently. Geonodes. We want this guy. Want ripple. Ripple. Yep. And then add this cube in where? Okay, let's bring its size down this direction. Okay. And then let's do a search transform. Move it on the Z negative? No, Z positive. Do, bo down, do do. Bum ba dum ba da bum. Not quite. Not quite indeed. Okay. Let's rotate it on the Y. Okay. Let me go to shading. Go to that ripple texture. New ripple. Ripple texture. Is there any way that I can use this? Where is the object? Okay, so it's taken from the object location. What if I give it generated? What happens? Not exactly proper. Normal. UV. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Well, I guess I'm not going to use that. I was hoping that I'd be able to use a GeoNode fire for this, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna use a repeating fire texture, I guess, for this. Let's go to layout, geometry nodes. Okay, let's just go to fire color switcher, and that should give me something that's close. No, I want shading. Color switcher. There we go. I'm gonna want this, but Control T. Control T. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. That also doesn't have scale on the Z. Go. Something better like that. That seems better. And then scale on the Y. No, that's fine. That's fine. Scale on the X. Layout. Geometry nodes. I don't think I like the robot observer front, though. I may just go with, instead, something else. Server front. Let's go with, like, a, an iron block. Maybe not an iron block. What's robot-y? That feels better. That feels tons better. I like that. I like that a lot. 90. And then we want to move you this way. then we want to make your Y column. Whoop, nope, not that one. This one here. Okay, and then... Okay. That seems better. That seems better. I like that. Little robots flying around. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I still don't have a setting for this. I mean, where is this place? And in order for to have this setting, I kind of need to make that kind of a GeoNode place too. Either that, or I can just not give it a setting. You give it a planet. I could have it, you know, floating somewhere above a planet, kind of like if I were to have it, if I were to have a new object here, so if I bring in a cube and I were to scale it up, bring it down a bit. Let's put a planet here. A planet. What we want is shading. Add a new shader. And we want a color. Color ramp, maybe, possibly. Search noise texture. Make this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Make that blue. Make this one kind of a green, a dark green, and have on top of that green, give it some brown as well. Give it some brown, which is orange, just darkened. Okay, good. And then I think I want to extend this green a bit to give it green and give it a lighter version of green, kind of like this. And maybe let's add in a beach as well, which would be kind of a beige here, and the blue. Let's give it a lighter version of the blue here, and bring that right up to the beach. Okay, so that should work. If I plug the color into the factor here, give it a 4D, and plug the color into the base color. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And what we want to do now with this guy is give it a change its scale here. So brightness and contrast. Let's do this, brightness and contrast. And this should give us the difference between more land and more water. Yep, there we go. Something like that, and then a little bit more contrast. I'll bring in some red points too. Let's bring the scale downward a little bit, so we have more continents than actual small little islands. There we go. And detail. Let's bring that detail way up. There we go. Looks a little too nice. I want to add in a texture Voronoi. Let's bring in the texture Voronoi. And I think if I plug this position into here, Yep, and then I turn down the randomization all the way. It turns into pixels, and then we can scale this guy way up. And we can have basically a pixelated Earth. Ta-da! I'm glad one thing is working pretty well for me here. Let me go in here, duplicate this, scale it up, and I want to add in another texture. And I want this to be a volume. So get rid of this. Shift A. Search volumetric volume info. Principled volume. Principled volume. There it is. Okay. Plug this into the volume. Yeah, that's correct. Assign this to that. And turn down the density. Interesting. Alpha clip. Alpha clip. Why can't you volume? Why aren't you volume? Oh, apparently I just needed to get rid of that. Okay, okay. So, density. Actually, let's come up to here. I want volume, but the distance of the volume. Volumetrics. There it is. Volumetrics. Here we go. Distance. Start and end with a second zero there. There you is. Ooh, smoggy world. All right, and actually, let's make this an emission strength, like of a 0.1, and then maybe bring this down to a 0.01. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have this this thing floating above the doohickey, and we can duplicate this guy and bring it right on up here, and then we can see the Earth from both directions when we rotate the camera. Asset browser. Let's bring in environment. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Becca. Give it a save. I want Star Sphere. Grab. Layout. There we go. You guys all need to move into unused. Okay, good. Smoke particles. Campfire smoke. Camera thingy goes away. This cube, I don't... What is this cube? Oh, that's that cube. Okay, that. Those are the cubes. Right. Fire texture. That can go into unused as well. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Good. we'll go with Wonderful Peeps and Puka. How about that instead? Right, and then sky type. Let's change you to night sky. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I have that. Give me the W value of that. Do. Bum ba dum. These, let's do a group. Okay. And then I should be able to control that from the outside. Yeah, okay. And then control you from the outside. Value. There you go. There it is. Whoa. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, that works. Definitely weirdo. Okay. So, I think this is good. I think this is gonna count as a futuristic garden. All I gotta do is add some timing stuff to it. This is definitely one of those things that is I'm not gonna be able to see the see what happens until I render everything. Let's go ahead and get some shots here, because there's a lot of math moving around here. My computer doesn't like it too much. Alright, so let's get from like here. Let's do a lock rock scale. And then okay, and then we can move along here for like the first 125 frames. Rock scale, and then yeah, let's make this 1,000 frames. Wow, that's not gonna give it enough time to grow. Goodness sakes. Oh, maybe. No, not linear, That's much better. That's much better. Much better. Okay, so the camera will move along here, and then it will see everything grow. So, dirt, grass, flowers, okay. And almost like I think this first 1,000 frames actually might need to be just this growing. Let's give it a wider angle here. Yeah, let's give it a wider angle here. Yeah, okay. Then as it goes along, maybe the first 1,000 frames is it going through one cycle and back into dirt again. And then do a lock rock scale. And then the next 1,000 frames, 2000, it needs to flip around. So let's actually go down to here. And right about here, it flips around. wonder if you could reproduce the mushrooms to tall trees in the middle. Well, I haven't used the cheat and the tree generator in my GeoNode setup yet. Don't know. All right, so I do want to start looking upwards with this though. Like let's rear. Hold on. All right. Rock scale. I feel like this needs to actually move downwards and look up. Yeah, it needs to move downwards and look up. Block rock scale. Okay, so yes, perfect. Okay, good. Alright, good. And now we need to take ourselves all the way back up. Yeah. Okay. And then it should return to its normal position right at frame 2000. What? Good lord. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so it needs to come back to here. It's where I want it to be. So let's adventure up there. About in the right spot just by hand placing it. Kind of need... Okay. Now I need to kind of move this back and forth to get it kind of in the right spot. Okay. Alrighty. It's gonna be a little bit of a jump, but I can at least move this to here. To there, and then it's close, but it's not quite exactly correct. Well, I'll get it eventually to that point. Okay, so I have a camera movement of going through the spiral. The little robots are kind of just floating about, doing their business. The grass will come up, then the flowers and the bushes, and then the flowers and the bushes will start to recede. They'll start to go back down, and then they'll flip over. You'll start to see some grass come in, at the bottom. Those flowers and just the bushes. And then they'll start to recede back again. And around there. Okay. Give that a save. Alright. So, we want to start out at 0 everything for all these. 0 everything. And then we want to return to 0 everything at 2000 as well. So here, we want to turn back to there. At 1000, we want to also be at 0 everything. So we want to bring in the grass here. About there. Okay. And then the grass needs to stay for a while. And then the bushes come in after that. Bushes and the flowers at the same time. Bushes and the flowers. Right, like so. Okay. And I think I'm gonna start them just before the grass ends. And then they can stick around for a little bit. And then they will recede back in. Just as the grass starts. And then I need them to do just about the same thing, but in the opposite direction. So the grass needs to move on down underneath everything. About right there is fine. Duplicate. Give it a save just to make sure. And just before it ends, need to bring in the bushes. And then we're not going to bring in the flowers. Okay, and then that needs to happen then. And then this one needs to happen then as well. And this, duplicate, this is going to be the 0. And that is going to be the 0 over here too. Okay, give it a save. And that should be the animation. Do I have something for the W on this guy? Shading, I do not. Let's put something on the W here. And then go make sure that the W is the same on 2000 here, and then somewhere in the middle do a little bit on the W. There we go. So now give it a save. It should be chunky to us for right now. But now the grass comes in. Then the bushes and the flowers. Then they start to recede. And so does the grass. It goes away as well. And then they start showing up on the bottom. The bushes. And they go away. Okay, cool. Let's, so the grass you definitely see coming in here. And you definitely see the bushes coming in here. But, I feel like the grass needs to halt at dirt for a little bit in the second half. So the dirt goes away. Yeah, here we need that dirt and those bushes to hold up a little bit. So don't do anything for a little bit here until we look at the bottom and we start seeing that grass come on in. Okay, and then I think the dirt needs to disappear along with the bushes a little bit sooner so that we can see that happening. This is the grass, I think. Duplicate. Bring this over to here. The grass needs to start going away sooner. Much sooner. Still much, much sooner. There we go. Okay, so now the bushes start going away. And then the dirt starts to go away there. Okay. Alright. I think that's good. And then the space is just kind of warbling around out there. Grass texture is annoyingly not correct. So I may just get rid of the grass side. So let's go ahead and grab that grass side cube. Grass block. And let's just go ahead and remove those sides. There we go. Save. Love Penguin! Welcome back, yo! Lurking most of the time. Alright, and I think that's good. I think that's going to be our geometry node for today. A little bit more elaborate than I definitely had planned for. But, yeah. Definitely more elaborate. Okay, hold on. I do want a little bit more movement in the camera here. It's going from here, and it needs to go over to here. Then block, rock, scale. Is that dirt not applied correctly? Geonodes. Or shading rather. Where's dirt? Dirt. Dirt should have a correct mapping. Does the grass block not have it? I think the grass block doesn't have it correct. Aha! It does not have the correct dirt. We can just change it. Control T. Fixed. Box. Fixed. Okay. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow there, Maverick327. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. It comes up here, and then we start the whole thing over again. Yeah. Good, 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 good. I don't see the planet as much when we do the camera movements. I'm wondering if I should just add the instead of the planets there. What if I add the planets also in other directions too? So let's do a this, and then this and this. Let's go with that's a median point? That's the median point? Oh, I don't have this selected. Okay, this and that. Okay. Duplicate these guys and then rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate Z. No. Rotate X 90 degrees. There we go. Okay. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Alright. Alright. So now we have these planetoid things close by. Actually, let's go ahead and separate those distance actually a little bit more. Let's do a tool, just the locations, and move you outward a bit. Alrighty, and individual origins. Okay. There we go. Then we get a little bit more depth with those planets there. Just kind of hanging out at weird positions here. Yeah. And then you see a little bit of a planet when you do in that direction. Okay, cool. Give it a save. Alrighty. I think I need to do Watchful's animation now. So, I did plan on doing Watchful's animation. So... Let me go see if there is... Bring it into a new GeoNode. New... Words. I'm pretty sure I can do words. I need a bonk sound. I need a bonk sound. I'm gonna give me a bonk sound. Bonk. Is this the right one? Oh, of course. There's gonna be a 5-minute ad right in front of a 5-second thing. Yep, that's the right sound. Give me that, and then I want to download that sound. Do 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 do. Good, got the sound. We need a bonk animation for Ben, really. Yeah. I feel like that one needs to be a little bit more epic and with more nuclear explosions, though. I mean, we can add that in. Hold on. Hold on. Why not? Why don't we add that in? Trigger fire. Welcome to Trigger Fire. Log in with Twitch. And I can just add in a sound. Add in one. Command is bonk. for everyone. Global cooldown of a full minute. Select sound. Upload. Select file. Where is downloads? Oh, wait, no, videos. Videos is what we want. The downloader, bonk, sound effect, open. There we go. Save. Alright, try it now. Oop, I guess I need to refresh it. Where is Trigger Fire? Trigger Fire, there you are. Refresh. Alright, try it now. There it goes. Okay, we got some bonk sound fixed. It's on a minute cooldown, though. And it is available currently to everybody. Alright, so we need Watchful in here. I think I have him in models. Watchful Spirit. Do I not have him? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Right in there. Bonk. Oh, wait. I have the ability to. I have the ability to constantly do it. Because I have the control. No. I'm gonna be involved now so much. Yes. So very much. And last strike. It's between Candy Panda and Veriti. Perfect. All right, we need. He comes in on the left side from here, and he gets whacked by a person POV. Do do do. Go and get myself some caffeine here a second. I'm so glad that we got through that one, because I literally had absolutely no idea what I wanted to do for that futuristic garden.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Ben 83. What is Ben 83? Do. Let's go to. I want here. 83. Ben. Okay, just the normal Ben. Do. Ben normal. Is that the right one? Oh, it is. Okay. Didn't feel like it was the right one, but it is. It is the right one. Ooh, I'm getting more message thingies. Front. Or else. You want me? You mean the proof? Jeez. That's computers, game consoles. We'll do that today, tomorrow. Okay. Goodness sakes. And even smart TVs. We have lots of devices. Okay. Yeah, there's something I gotta do after this. An animation that I gotta create after this. Unfortunately, it's nothing that I can do on stream. So, we will continue with Watchful's thingy. I want the item. Give me item, give me this. And I want stick. Give me stick. Bum bum bum. Item stick. Stick. And then we want that stick to also be the GeoNode item stick. There we go. Layout. Cool. Cool, cool. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Saw something about the eclipse hunters, but it's so cloudy here. There's no hope of seeing anything.
Exploding. Keep clear.
Oh yeah, that's right. The eclipse. Far out. When is that supposed to be happening? Or eclipse. Eclipse locations. Location map. Eclipse location map. I guess 2022. Okay, here we go. And then it's supposed to happen when? That's May. Lunar eclipse. When is that supposed to happen? Oh, that's May as well. November 8th. Okay, here it is. Whole visible eclipse. Okay. Eclipse at moonset. Okay. And I guess that's supposed to happen around nowish? Yeah, it's very cloudy out there for me too. Yep. It's yeah. It's super cloudy out. I don't even see a flippin' star out there. I don't think I'm going to be able to see the moon. Yeah, I see nothing outside. Alright, so this stick is supposed to pop out and attack Watchful. Alright, so let's take a look at the request. Watchful getting hit for a bad idea. Minecraft stick being held by a POV screen. Stick might be slightly long. Possible bonk text with sign music notes. Watchful leaning in from left side. Okay. Okay. So we want all this. Lock rock scale, and then Okay, and then up here, we want this arm to kind of dangle, I guess. And then this arm kind of go up here. There we go. Not that you actually see it. Lock, rock, scale. Let's go on to record mode. Watchful. Where is watchful at? Go back up. Projects. Watchful spirit. And then watchful bonk. Save file. There we go. Okay, that seems fine. Needs a little bit of elevation midway through. Yep, that seems okay. Need some follow through here, where we just kind of lean on in and further down. And more in this direction, and this keeps on hanging there, okay? Much better. That has a nice stop. That's what we're looking for. Then we need some ambient animations immediately afterwards, where we just kind of move around a little bit, and move around a little bit, and move around a little bit. Okay. Okay, and then... Right, I think this stick needs to come out at that time. And then it will kind of move up and rotate. Okay, and then this needs to extend up further and rotate back even further. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Delete this, and then I want a smoother transition between this and that. Whoop, nope. Smoother transition between this and that. Why is it warbling? Okay. Let's delete all keyframes on that guy. Delete. And let's bring in something better than that. Okay. Well, that's a little bit less warble there, but I'm thinking that it's okay. Okay, he needs to react to it. Something like that. Individual origins. Okay. And then this needs to attack. Okay, and then let's parent it to this guy. Control P, parent to object. Keep transformation. And then we want to get rid of these keyframes here. And then in this guy, thickness, turn it down a little bit. Okay. Give it a save. Then down and back. And then reset rotation. Back and up. Here. And then actually needs a little bit of a wind up from here. Back and up. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, there we go. Now we need video assets, videos, bonk sound, display waveform. Right there. There we go. Perfect. Good. Wibble warble. Ah, warble warble. Ah. Okay, now I need his reaction. It's this way, this way, this way. Okay, I need a bit of follow through for this. Ah. All right, and a little bit more downward action. And then this needs to come on up. There. Ow. Do 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 do. Go. Perfect. Good. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Like it lots. Complete. Ben hydrate about 15 minutes ago. Sorry about that. And mess explode. Ah. Hmm. Okay. And then kind of need him to just kind of recoil a little bit more from it. And then scratch his head a bit as well. Do a down. Do a down. And then do a down. There we go. Wow. Okay, definitely not. Let's expand this a little bit. Not sure exactly how much more I need. Let's do a lock rock scale on everything and then move everything back to where it was. Not that quickly though. Here. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. There we go. Put that all in there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then let's get rid of this guy. And bring this down and back a bit. Okay. Give it a save. Cool. Alright, now I need text. Let's do a save, and we want to bring in a Shift A, and we want to bring in text. Add modifier. GeoNodes, rotate X 90 degrees. We want to give this a material of black. No specular. There we go. And we want to do GeoNodes. We want to give this, what type of font? Give it Minecraft font. Give it cracked Minecraft block. And then bonk. Okay, something like this. GeoNodes. I thought I added GeoNodes to this thing. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, there we go. And then we want to do an extrude. What do I need to do? I need to do, give it a save really quickly. What if I want to grab something from items or just decoration? Where's decoration? Blocks. Decoration. Grab a sign. Where's that sign? Sign. I didn't see the sign. I had to look up for it. There it is. Yeah, why not? If I want you to stop, I'll just take away your permissions. Yeah, but I don't want you to stop using the command yet. So, Oh, you didn't wait a minute. Geometry nodes. Okay, string the curves. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's do string the curves, and then let's or actually, you know what? Just get rid of that. Just get rid of that, and then get rid of this. Don't need that. And then do bonk. And then we can just set the string to the other type of regular. There we go. We want n-gons, yes. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted, right there. No need to rehashed what I've already created, right? There we go. Do. Scale up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Much better. Much better. Thank you very much for the follow there, Nursel. I appreciate that, yo. Then he's
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Okay, so I think we're good on that animation. Wow, okay, that took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. A lot less time than I thought it was going to take to. I thought it was going to be at least an hour to do that animation. Alrighty, so we got the geonodes. We got the geonodes animation done. I wonder what some of this actually looks like. Is there a way that how long would it take to render this thing? FMPG. And I just want to put it inside the NodeVember. And it's going to be called Futuristic Garden, but not .blend. Futuristic Garden, accept. Save, render image. How long does that take? Oh, I'm glad I did that. Woof, look at that lighting. Good golly, is it terrible? Whoops. Takes 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds for that. Alrighty. Let's get in. Oh, good golly. Okay. What is lighting this area? Oh, the planets. The planets are blocking the light. Right. I knew that. Planets be do like that, yo. Planets be do like that. There we go. Something like that. And then shadow, contact shadows. Okay. So now, with even more lag... Oh, yeah, that's right. I do want to add a little bit more color to this. Because it is kind of, I did want to add more, of a variety to the flowers and their randomosity. Currently, they all look the same. So I do need to kind of make them, warble a little bit. Warble is the type of word to use today, isn't it? Flower. Here we go. Here's the flower. Let's do a, vector. Let's do a vector here. And, let's give this all a number 1. No, apparently not. That's not gonna work. Noise texture, it's gotta have a, it's gotta have a vector from a certain position. Oh, wait, that's right. Position. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Nope. Position. We take the position and then we do a vector math to it. Because we give it a position, which happens to be its current location, and it doesn't do anything.
Puka.
Yes.
Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka. Shh. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay them in the chat. Psst, psst.
Speedy Puka. It must be the cybernetic. Oh, yeah. Obviously, the cybernetics. Purple flowers? Yeah, we can. I was actually going to go for a rainbow of colors for the flowers. Like, it's currently red petals, but I want that to be a. I want that to actually change colors. I love doing rainbow colors, so it's more than likely going to be some form of that. How do I do the vector here? Because they're all changing according to its position right now, and they're all changing the exact same way. I want them to change based on the position of the instances. So, position of what? They all need to change differently. How does that work? The position not of the instance. Okay. But what of the position of the curve? So if I have the curve changing something, so what if I just have a regular empty? Like if I do a bring into here, Shift A, just bring in an empty, just a random empty, and I want to bring you into here. Like I bring this object into here, and I take its position, its location, and I add that into its vector instead. And that doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. Alright, what about this then? Okay, well that changes everything, but it's still all the same. Alright. As an instance? Nope, that's not gonna work. Relative. Nope. I may have to just deal with the flowers as they are instead. So, I might as well just take the position of the empty and just use that as the flutterer. So they're all gonna kind of move, I guess, the exact same way, but at least they'll change, which I feel like is the more important factor here. So lock, rock, scale here, and then at the end of everything, we can have that right down here. Grab, move it right down to there. Lock, rock, scale, and then we will have a linear path. So the flowers will come out and kind of warble. They might warble a little bit too much. Let's go ahead and change the scale of that. Let's change it downward, because that will lessen its warble. And in order to see the flowers here, flowers come out. That might be slower. I can't tell because of how close it is. Is this entire scene all one GeoNode tree? Yes. Yes, as a matter of... Well, kind of. Currently this spiral is one GeoNode. all the little robots that are flying around, and the bushes and the grass and the flowers, that's all one geonode. I just decided to do a geonode texture for the planets. So they're just a simple primitive with a texture on top of it, and the texture for the scene is its own other geonode. So this is one geonode tree, and that is one geonode tree, the stars and such forth. But most of it is concentrated right here. Most of it, at least. Geometry nodes. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Wasn't the question you're referring to, though? Oh, sorry. I guess one of these days I'm actually gonna pay attention to chat, right? I'm sorry. Sorry about the delayed answer there. All right, we have the warbling of the flowers at least. I did want some more. One of these days, right? What else did I need? I want to. Oh yeah, changing the colors. Changing the colors. I want to change the colors of the flowers, which are where? Let's add in the flower material. Bonk. Yeah, I deserve it. Shading, and then I want to actually... What if... I'm going to bring in another empty here. Shift A, empty, plain access right there. Bring in coordinates, texture coordinates. Here we go. Grab that empty. Empty there. Cool. And we want that to affect a hue. What's I after? I can do a color ramp. Color ramp. There we go. Color ramp there, and then we will do it in between purple and in between and all the way over to purple again, right? And this one will have green, and then we want to add in a blue, and then we want to add in a yellow, and that should go through most of the colors. Skipping over red here, I think. Yellow. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have this backwards? I have this backwards, don't I? No, cyan. Cyan to purple. So it goes do. There's no way that I could have it backwards. But red should be in there somewhere. Plus, this one needs to be down here. Red, and this one needs to have one in here in between yellow and green. Yep, that's correct. This one needs one between green and blue. That's correct. This one needs one in between. That one needs a dark purple. Okay. There we go. Alright, plug that color in, plug the object in, something like that, and then we should have mostly purple flowers right now. Yep, currently. And then we want to take this guy. Okay, and then this guy needs to go this way. Ah, there's that band. Okay. There's that band. Tool. Go to layout. Scale. There's that. Ah, there's that line. Scale. Bring it up. You can bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. There we go. Okay, so now we should have a rainbow of flowers up and down. Let's go ahead and turn this direction. So now that the rainbow should be going up and down instead. So we will go from... And then as we go by this, it'll turn purple, right? Yeah. So we'll have mostly a magenta-esque color. So when the flowers start to come out, we'll start moving things around. So we'll start here, lock, rock, scale, and then when the flowers go away, we'll complete that rainbow here. Right there, do a lock, rock, scale. So now the flowers should pop out and have rainbow, purple. Ooh, well that didn't work out right. Back on up. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, they start out rainbow, but that needs to move downwards a lot slower. Okay, and then we do a lock, rock, scale there. Okay, so now it goes from this. It should go up further, actually. Let's put you there. Lock, rock, scale. So now you come in as red, purple, yellow, and then you go through the colors there. There we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. Now I got those going. I guess I kind of need a little bit more, instancing lights, I guess. What if I added on a light to these guys down here? Like if I go into geometry nodes here, I want to add some lights onto the robot. Yeah, here's the robots. And then Shift A, search. No. I want to make a point in here. Shift A, let's get a point light there. And turn it up quite a bit to there. And then I want to bring in here that point light that I just made. Point light here. Okay, and then... Oops. Nope. Cut. Paste. Okay. We'll just bring it in like this, like that again. Okay, so this point light should connect. Yo ho, everybody! Night Sky and Z coming in with raid of 3. What are you up to, Night Sky? Hello, welcome on in. Shout out at... Shout out for Night Skies, please. Let's figure out what they was ups to.
Shout out.
Thank yous. Only if it did it twice. Streams, Minecraft. Cool, what were you building in Minecraft? Let us know. What if I take this transformation and I were to actually observer front, alpha clip. No, let's have shadow mode none. Okay, so it needs a shadow mode, but it's not bringing in... Ooh, as an instance? As an instance, maybe? Transform? Transform this guy, maybe? Cut you off and bring you in here. And bring you down on the Z... No. Darn it. I was hoping to have a little bit of a light on attached to each one of these little robots here. What if instead... What if instead we just did the exact same thing, except with point lights? Does it work? No. It does not work. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go back. Go back. Go back. There it goes. Okay, I screwed something up. In case you were wondering, this is what the Puka do. Saved my nether portal from a lava leak. Ew. And then did a bit of landscaping. Cool. Where was the lava leak coming from? Just someplace inside of the nether, it just decided to dribble down on your portal? I think... Maybe what I need to do is have the lights be a part of the same type of curvature as the rest of the land, and then I can get that in here. So if I cut out all... That's weird. Okay. Cut this out. Okay. And let's see about instancing those lights on top of the curve. The same type of curve that's there for this. Like if I duplicate this guy, bring in this curve right here, and then paste on this. There we go. Relative, and we want to bring in this point into instance. Whoop. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because this needs to be a separate geonode instance. And the count. Count needs to come on down, right? No, that's right. We're not doing anything with the join geometry. Nope. That didn't work. Okay. Maybe I just bring in a light. This feels cheaty, but then again, I guess it's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'll just bring in a second sun, maybe. Bring in a second sun, duplicate you, and then move you around to there. Something like that, and then do a... Oh, wait, that's right. Because we need to light up the underside, don't we? We need to light up the underside. Okay, here we go. Something like that, and then let's change that to kind of a weird purple color. Yeah, let's change it to a weird purple color. Okay, so that way, when we go to the underside of everything here, we have a bit of light that shows off this section, too. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Something like that. Yes, maybe. All right. Cool. Cool. Self-inflicted, unfortunately, don't build up stairs up, or at least be a bit more careful. I'll get back up. But no, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. I think I learned my lesson whenever I did that, and I just made a level of stairs. Like just every once in a while, I make a level and a pit down, so that the lava will fall off to the side or something like that. Just in case for some reason I make a mistake like that. I had to learn the hard way several times. Do another sun in this direction, downward this way, yes, and make that green. Make it a green light. Yes, and then I think we're gonna be good. Let's see here, I have one in one direction, one in the other direction, one in that direction. Duplicate this guy, and then we want to go this way with the light. This way, and then this one will be not green. We'll make you a blue light. More of a cyan. There we go. What if we can have a thingy in the center? Let's take Vera's idea and add in a tree in the center somewhat. Like if we add in asset browser and we bring in a tree. Those trees are not in the asset browser, are they? Like if we take this guy and say oak tree, mark as asset. Oak tree, no, this one is going to be acacia. 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 Acacia, there we go. Give that a save. And that should show up. Come on. There we go. Refresh. Refresh. There we go. And then layout. Unrotate, and then let's extend this acacia tree up a little bit. Let's bring up the count. Whoop, nope, not that count, not grid count. Tree height. There we go. And then I want to duplicate this guy. And then rotate X 180 degrees. There we go. And bring down the... Actually, change up the seed. Where's the seed at? Huh. What's the seed? Switch distortions? Huh. Nope. Fill, cube, area size, W. Nope. Tree trunk seed, there it is. There it goes. Okay. Much better. Okay. Oh! That was too much for my computer. That was too much for my computer. It couldn't handle it. Let's see here. Where is it at? Open. NodeVember. This one right here. Okay, I think I just need to go back to grabbing the tree. Was it? Yep. Asset browser. And grab blocks. No, I want all. And I want the acacia tree. There we go. Let's bring that guy back in. That doesn't need to be here. Alright, and then grab and bring you into here. Unrotate and tree trunk count. Height. Here we go. Okay, and then duplicate this guy, rotate X 180. There we go. Alright, tree trunk seed. And then give it a save now. And now it should... It might still crash on us. Let's go to here. Grass comes in. Flowers. Bushes. Water. Goes past this guy. And then it crashed around here. Okay, and then the bushes here. Cool. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, remember to save, right? Ooh. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of geonodes. For sure. I've learned a bit, and I think I've forgotten a bit too. Oh, good golly. Good golly, that's a lot. Hmm. Filters in and looks around. Oh. Flitters. Flitters in. Alright. I'm not sure if there's really anything else that I can add to this scene right here. There is probably something else that I need to add to pushing the envelope, though. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let's open, pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope. A less intense scene. Question mark? Let's see here. Layout. We have everything we need, but I think that there's one portion right here that he didn't have in. Where... Ah, there is. There's Vera, just streaming on by.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the... Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the...
I think I need that node here to be moving a lot faster. Speed. There it is. No, that's spread. I want time.
Envelope, pushing...
Nope.
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
More time.
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
You got mail.
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is more...
Is at the back. As he's being pulled. Well, I'm gonna go with your first suggestion, which is basically your shooting star in the space scene here. So actually what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make your texture for these guys. I'm gonna make it, where's those particles? Fireworks particles, emitter, cube. Where's it pulling from? Smoke particle 8. Where is smoke particle 8 at? Election, smoke particle 8. Where are you at? Oh, for goodness sakes. Dark. Emitters 2. Fireworks particles, no. Bum, bum. Oh, wait, no, this. Red, smoke geonodes, no. Where's it at? Huh. I do not see it. Oh well. I can change your character though. Geometry, no, not geometry nodes, shaders. Oh, you are emission. Okay. You're emissive. Okay, let's just increase you there. And then where is smoke particle 8? group. Is that just these guys? What if I take you and I... No. I'd look for redstone. Red. Nope. Do. Looking for 004. Campfire. Nope. Shelf, stone brick, player mist, shulker. I don't see it. I don't see it. Unused. Leaves, caves, library books. Huh. Interesting. It's pulling from a collection. Oh! It is pulling from something that's called red. GeoNode, animated, instanced objects, redstone GeoNode. Oh! Oh! Is it... Where is this? Maybe it's pulling something from inside the geonodes. It's pulling a collection. But what collection is it? Animated. Animated. There. Shading. Geonode switcher. Okay. Portal color. No. Oh, goodness sakes. Huh. Well, I apparently can't make that, I can't make that texture illuminate because I can't seem to locate it anywhere. It's like non-existent. It's like pulling from somewhere that is completely not there. Like it's just red. It should be there. Redstone geonode. Smoke. Big smoke and small smoke. That's not there either. Shading. Smoke. Smoke particle. Purple. That's not the right one. Explosion particle. White. Smoke color. Smoke color. Smoke color. Smoke color. Where is it pulling from? Where? That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. Forget it. Oh yeah? It's pulling from something I have no idea where it's at. Oh. Well, there it is. Oh, I found it. are I'm excuse me, what? There it is. There it is. Emission. No, go into emission. Okay. Okay. Radio. Radio. I need you all to disappear from the rendering because you're not supposed to be in this folder. That's super weird. Stone. Okay, layout. And now let's go ahead and get rid of unused. That's super weird. That was weird. Like, I couldn't even find it. Don't know what was going on with that. Psh. Thank you very much for getting rid of those. Oh, that was Nightbot that and just killed them. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Fair enough. Straighten the legs then? Okay. I mean, your legs are visible, you know, right? Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum. Do 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 ba do do do. Let's see here. We want. Is that on the outer layer? It is not. Do do do. Actually, hold on. Let me see something here. I think the easiest way to do this is, let's see here. If I, okay, good. If I just get rid of delete faces. Okay. It's just the inner layer. There we go. Okay. Delete faces. There you go. At least you got those there. There we go. That's better, right? Yeah. Yeah, Homestar's arms are always straight, right? Hey, Homestar, double deuce. Oh, right back at you, Homestar. I bet. Do. Okay, file, and then. All right, so now you're streaming across the sky.
You've got mail.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelopes, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is, you're squandering what the people in front of you need. And because for whatever reason, so just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life is not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right?
Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope. Got mail. Pushing the envelope, pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna... I'm saying to the people...
Love it, I love it, I love it. Can't wait to get that all rendered up. So I think we're all good with that thing. Gosh. Definitely need to put something on my YouTube channel, and I think that'll do. That'll do for sure. Meow. 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 There's a picture. There's a picture for you. Picture is worth 1,000 particles, right? Alright, what else can we do while we still have 10 minutes left? Oh, I never tweeted this out, did I? Did I tweet this out? I don't think I tweeted this out. I probably never tweeted this out. Whoops! Looked over and I was like, I saw that Twitter panel over there and I'm like, oh, I missed it. Hydrate. What can we do for a few more minutes here?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta know if I have the right one. I think I don't have the right one. Yeah, I don't have the right one. I only have this one. Oh, they sigh. Yeah, I need to get the one with the rest of the outfit on there, but yeah. All right. Actually, while we're at it, we might as well. Why don't we get that one because it needs to be updated. You had one with where did that? I don't know. Let's go find it. We need to go find it. Yeah, we need to go find it. That's what we need to do for the next few minutes. We need to find my pants. Where's it at? Okay, burn face, ghost puka, take that away. We need friend skins, and we need. I think it's an old friend skins. Where's Le Penguin? There's Le Penguin. Cool. Zoom on in here. Okay, and then that's the penguin scarf, and then we need the motion capture items as well. Let's do a file, save a copy. And then we need to do a PNG pen puka le penguins. Yeah, see, I only have the penguin scarf only skin, as I need to actually get just the regular one, penguin scarf, and then I'll just label this with pants. There we go, and then save. Okay, and then do a file master save, and then we can open up Unity. Yeah, something. Yep. Blame Ben. Yeah. Yep. It's obviously Ben's fault. Ironically, yes. Yes, I did. I had to go in and just create my other pants here. All right. So we need to grab this thing with pants right there. There it is. Perfect. And we need to have that be alpha clip, transparency, no filter, and instead of automatic 32-bit, apply. And then in the body section, we need to grab this. And we need to bring up the alpha all the way to solid. Okay, and then we can drag that into here. There we go. And then we export this thing. Export, and then here. Penguin scarf with pants. There we go. Okay, give this a save and exit on out. Shush bush, or not, it really doesn't matter at this point. Penguin with pants. There we go. There we go. At this point, do you really need if anything, it's for tradition. There we go. We have proper Lapengui squin with squin. Proper Lapengui scarf skin. Right. Layout. Alrighty. So I've been changing everything inside of my my save files to include more of the GeoNodes stuff, and there's a fair few things that I've been needing to make here. I'm thinking what I need is probably a lantern. Let me get a lantern now, because I've been putting this guy off for a while. Shift S, cursor to selected, Shift A, mesh, cube. I'm going to just go to a meter cube, and we will move you right on over. Figure out what we need to do for a lantern. Add in a new material. And let's go to shading. There's a fair few things that I need to create. Texture. Image texture. Open. Where is it at? lantern. Here it is. Lantern, color. And then it's going to go into admission as well. But we're going to have to figure out exactly where that line is, closest, for the lantern to stick on here. Unwrap cubic projection. There it is. Let's go to correct facings. And I want to pull this up to here. We're nope, right there. Do 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 do. Right there'll be good. Cool. And then let's bring this side on in. Right here. Pull this on in. Yeah, something like that. Cool. And lantern on all sides. That's good. And then I gotta bring this guy downward. It needs to connect about right there. Right? Right there. Perfect. Okay. So now I need loop cuts right here and there. Do a double grab. Move it all the way over to here. Like so. And then this one. Double grab. Move this on over to here. Like so. And then do 2 more loop cuts. Two more loop cuts. Drag on over to here. Right there. And then I want to select this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Perfect, right there. And then, where's it at? Select facings. I want to move this into the correct spot for snap to pixels, corner. Right there. You extrude upwards 2 pixels. Alright, and then your facings. Right there. Unwrap cubic projection. Grab. Scale. Scale. Right there. Cool. Lantern, just in time. As a matter of fact, duplicate, and I want to rotate on the X 90 degrees. Oh, wait. Did I have... Oh, I had on that. Rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate Z 45 degrees. Duplicate that and rotate Z 180. Nope. Rotate Z 90. There we go. That and do it. That and that. There we go. There we go. And then these two can be right there. Scale, maybe? No. This to... This one, actually, specifically... Move on in. Okay. Alpha clip. Alpha clip. Perfect. There we go. Lantern. Made just in time. Cool. Let's head on out. Let's figure out who we are going to raid on into. Namtabble. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that, yo. Foxbox Brigade raid. That is going to be our message out. Becca has placed in both the subbed version and the non-subbed version. Let's find out who we can raid into. I gotta find out who we got. What are you doing? Let me get the ad down, because that's going to be running here in a second. No problem. I think we're going to go into somebody here. Little. Why didn't that work? Ah, okay, that's why. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna raid into someone we haven't raided into a while, but they've been a part of this community. We're gonna raid into Little Dino Girl. So, say hello to them. They're playing Minecraft right now. So, I will see you guys later. Take care. I'll see you next week.
Polka, thank you for the raid of 30. Oh god, I love the tail swing.